Yo! How's it going, everybody? And I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I am. Because I can't stream on Friday, I'm fitness streaming today, as I mentioned yesterday. What I didn't realise is that Cam is doing a collab stream today. So, I 100% understand if nobody's here and you're watching this as a VOD instead. Either way, I wanted to make sure people had something to do on Friday if they weren't here today. Also, I really need to play more of this game because I got to get it out of my system. So here we are. Oh man, I've had a hard day's editing today. I am knackered. There's only so much of your own voice you can listen to before you start going insane. Oh, look at all them steps. I've got so many steps now. Look at me. All those fancy orchard steps. Whoa. Right. I guess question one is, do I go outside first? I suppose I do, right? We go outside. And we roll this room out here to see what it says. Oh, I suppose before we get into the swing of things, there's one thing I should probably show you guys. And that is the spreadsheet. So after the stream on Sunday, I tarted this up. It's now colour-coded as promised, with all of my notes on each room. I've got that on my surface here. Once it opens, there we go. So it's nice and easy for me to read. There's also the map and all of the letters we've got. Puzzles I class as in progress. And just some general notes. Notes on rooms we have that are outside. Persons of interest and groups of interest, along with how they are related to me. Any important dates related to them, and any notes on them that I know. Anything that I could remember, anything that I had written down. Because apparently dates are going to be important. That was what the end of the last time we played this game made abundantly clear. Hey Bob, how's it going? So, that's the spreadsheet in all its glory. Let's find some new rooms, shall we? So, are these the same? No, these are... Okay, so shelter and root cellar are the same. This is new compared to yesterday when we did this. I don't have the shovel. So that might not necessarily be good. I kind of want to find out what the shelter is. And also, that's a pretty boss-nass effect. So let's add shelter. Oh, hang on, is that an outside room? No. No, that's fine. So we put it in here, shelter. The shelter is blue. And let's go see what's going on. Yeah, I didn't realise Cam had a collab stream today. That was a big goof on my part. So if ever, like I said at the start, if everyone watches this as a VOD instead, I understand entirely. Oh, there's one of the computers in here. There's also... Wait, time lock safe? What do you mean time lock safe? I can't touch it. Anything over here? Cheeky vent. Can I touch any of these? Doesn't look like it. But yeah, considering I can't stream on Friday, I figured I wanted to get something out there. My brain for a minute was like, where the run button though? I mean, where the jump button though? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Huh. Red Guard, you say? Those wouldn't happen to be the... Those wouldn't happen to be the fellas that arrested our mom for treason, perhaps. Or at least suspected her of such. I should add them to groups of interest. Red Guard. No dates, no dates. Okay. Right, let's access the computer. The time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, it will remain open for 4 hours. But what's the date today? Oh, what's the date today? Is there a way for me to find out? Is there a way for me to find out what the date is today? Oh, What is the current date? Room directory is not going to tell me. House directory is not going to tell me. Oh no, today is Wednesday, Bob. It's like, oh, okay. We're gonna have to find out when. We're gonna have to find out when Clive Sinclair died, and work from there. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the lab. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically lock. Okay. Well, I'm going to assume the password is the same. We'll see what we can do. Was it all one word? Or was there a space? I'm going to assume it was all... I can't remember. I'm going to say it was all one word. And then if it's wrong, well, we know what was wrong. I know it hasn't been that long, but how's everyone... Ah, press the wrong button. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, that is interesting. It's like, are you? Why would you know what day it is? Don't be silly. You don't know what day it is. You don't have a calendar or a watch or anything. You're just a regular guy. We're in. I mean, I'm in. Gotta do the voice. It connects. It just shows me that game that Cam and Leary are playing. This isn't right at all. Yo, free food. Let's go. Oh, yeah. This is... Okay. So the terminal has the 7th of November. So it's currently November. We know that much. But what day in November? How many days in advance will they have cleared out the house before we turn up? But that is useful information. As of the 4th of November. Okay, so the 4th of November is when they sent everyone home. So if Mrs. Babbage is leaving the note on the 7th, could it be safe to assume that day 1 is the 8th, maybe? I think I've already placed a special order, haven't I? Yeah, I placed a special order yesterday. I shouldn't need another one. Well, maybe I should make another one just in case. Just give me the magnifying glass again. Thank you. Let's see now. What else? Anything else in staff services? No. Okay. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Okay. So I've got to turn them on each day. Gotcha. We need to get to the office for that. That's fine. Data transfers. We can't connect to Syncer. Glossary of terms we don't need. Okay, okay. Other than that, oh wait, I think I'm just gonna take a punt. What's the worst that could happen? Right. Set an unlock date. So if we go, if we assume this is day 3, so it'd be 8, 9, 10. If we assume today is the 10th. How do we know what time it is? I could walk and look at the sundial in the orchard. If that's even accurate. Okay. Time lock. 10th of Nov, 10 a.m. Why not, right? We'll never get anywhere if we don't make any assumptions. Interesting photo, sir. It's the Cygnosis owl flying into the sunset. Or the sunrise, who knows? Right. Time passes in here pretty quick, right? Like in the game. Clocks always seem to move fairly at a pace. I just don't know how long, and there is no, of course, there's no clock in here. Why would they have put a clock in here? Because they'll only be open for 4 hours as well. And I don't want to waste a bunch of steps when we've still got so much work to do. And I could be completely wrong. And it might not even... It's like 1 minute for every 5 in-game minutes. Alright, we'll go outside then. Where's the nearest clock? Is there one in the foyer? entrance, whatever you want to call it. Ah, there's one right there. Yo, no way, it's nearly 10 a.m. Yo, I'm so good. Wait, no, does that mean I didn't set it an hour in advance? I wouldn't have set it an hour in advance, would I? Ah, piss. Quick, we gotta go, mate. We gotta go change it to 11. Run. Move faster. Simon, you're so slow. Haul ass, bro. Go, go, go. I swear to God, if this turns around and says, you can only set the time once a day, I'll be like, no. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, God, I've got to log. Oh, thank God I haven't got to log in again. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. Go. Whoo. Nice. Right, let's go kill some time. I mean, play the game. We will have until, what, 3 p.m? Yeah, we'll have until 3 p.m. to open it and check if it's worked or not, so... Again, I could have the dates completely wrong, shot in the dark. There's a lot of assumptions being made, and you know what they say about assumptions. They make an ass out of you. Assumption. Just remind me. Oh, wait, what do you mean it's nearly 10 past already? Oh. I hope I set that in time. Oh well. Off we go. Spare room. I want to know where the cameras are. Because based on the angle that this is looking at, like the camera is looking at for this room, it should be like there. Ooh, I don't... Oh, wait, no. No, this is good. This is good. Pantry's good. We'll take pantry. Give me the Epfel. Give me the money. I did wonder, Bob. Den. Corridor. Den. I want the gem. Give me the gem. Gem. Yoink. Oh, so many clocks. So many clocks telling me how wrong I am. Let's see now. Is this a room I've done? I think this is a room I've done. Let me check the old map. No. I don't think it is. But it's... I feel like I've had car... Oh, we had chart and cart. Now it's car and cart. Well, we knew the letter was T. Based on... the letters around it. So... Oh, it's everyone's favourite room. I'm taking everyone's favourite room. I probably shouldn't be filling all of the sides with random arse when we kind of want to put green rooms there, as I've now learned. But hey. And keep it moving. Let's see now. Well, we're back in here again. Everyone's favourite room. I'm going to try and spiral in. Ugh, chapel is kind of rough. Which way round will it put it? I can't take... I suppose I can redraw. Let's see what else we get. Oh, I haven't had the passageway yet. Damn, I need 2 gems. But I got 0 gems. Give me a key, I'll spiral inwards. Yoink. Right, let's see here. We've done all these, all the rank. We now know every, well, I mean, I technically know every letter from rank 5 down. But that is because there's not many words that are spelled like 8. So when the I is missing, I mean, it's kind of obvious what the word's supposed to be. Let's see now. Anything behind this chair? I haven't been behind this chair. Hello, chair? No? Okay. The observatoire. No, I've got no gems. Ugh. Time to take the chapel. I had a note. I had a note for this. Thankfully, all of my letters are in alphabetical order now. Yes. So I need the number for the angel with the hoe. So that's 5. 5 is Mila. Where's the one with the hoe? Here she is. Right. 1. So 1 is Rinna. And we got that from the groundskeeper. And 3 is potentially Arinda. Which is Danny Ravane, the previous gardener. Alright, that all hooks up. How are we doing for time? Doing just fine. New door. New dreams. Bedroom will hook up. Hallway connects everything. I kind of like the hallway. Connecting everything together. Because it gives me easy access to just leave again. So I'm taking the hallway. Oh, I got sheltered. It didn't take my money. Good job, shelter. Good job. It's apparently a lie. It's red. Bridge and Briar. Yeah, we've seen this one many times. Many, many times. Then there's anything else in here, is there? No? No. All right. So, I really need some gems. Well, if I'm taking one of 2 dead ends, it's the storeroom, right? Get a bit of everything under me belt. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Okay. Let's see now. Yo, is that a barometer? Hey, no, I want to look at the barometer. No. It's the bottom for the map. I'd really like to go to the observatory. I really, really would. Here's a picture of our bird again. Guess we drew that. As a child. Well, who knows? Simon could just be really bad at art and he drew it 3 weeks ago. Who am I to judge? A man of my caliber. I'm going to go and have a look. Fudge it. I'm kind of iffy as to if we actually made it in time to set the timer an hour early, but whatever. I'm at the entrance. Why not have a butcher's hook? It's just a couple of steps. Surely that won't scar me for life. He's aging in reverse. Oh my god, I am a genius. Hello, it's me. 7? I am so smart. I am the smartest human. I'm done, man. We're done. We're done here. I beat the game. It doesn't matter. So, time lock contents. So we get 1 gem and a letter with 7. You get a 1 whole copy of Final Fantasy VII International Edition. Yeah! Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavourably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harboured for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Did I write this? I 100% wrote this. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumours of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviour has had on the social standing of our family. Oh, I'm aloof. I do not apologise for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Let's see. Was there anything else I wanted? It's... So, day 3. I just want to make a note so I don't forget. Day 3 equals the 10th of November. So now we know the date, which is maybe, hopefully, quite strong. Okay. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. Or was it the guy from the letter in the parlour room, perhaps? A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless, fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. I knew it, man. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. A new person of interest has entered the chat. To the spreadsheet. Courtney, and I'll put Sinclair in brackets. So, it's safe to assume this is written to Clive Sinclair. Cousin Mary. So that means if he's our uncle, and there's also his brother Simon, who we share a name with, our granddad, Courtney is either my sister or there's a third sibling. No, Courtney can't be my sister. That doesn't make any sense. Ignore me. I'm full of shit. For it to be cousin, there needs to be a third sibling, right? Or it's his daughter. But he says uncle, so there's got to be a third sibling. There is a third sibling somewhere.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, Abby, how's it going? I opened this safe with the pure power of deduction. And a bit of luck. Mainly a lot of luck. It could very well be a big family. Daughter to third sibling of Clive Sinclair. That means this is my auntie. In terms of relation. Wrote letter to uncle. No, to Herbie. Kept in safe with Gem. Ruby, no less. And essentially, there is a date in here. Smuggling my cousin under cover of night to the Red Border to the South Sea, across the Red Border to the South Sea front. Accuses Herbie of smuggling Marion brackets mom across Red Border to Southern Seafront with Ruby Crown. In September, seven months after robbery. Yeah, we're gonna cover 9 minutes. This also ties. Hopefully I can figure out the trees as well. Enjoy playing Mon Honeybee. Also, thanks for getting on that ban. Where was I? Yes. So this happened 7 months after the robbery. This tries to tie the Blackwater insurgents with Clive Sinclair. Ties Blackwater insurgents to old Herbie. Well, I'm calling him Herbie in my notes, but he's Clive Sinclair to us. So where is old Clive Sinclair? Here he is. Associated with Blackwater insurgents? ? Any other information that we can glean from here? Perhaps my willingness to accept such betrays my own desperation. Desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. Ooh. Ooh. In that distant land we all dream of, the land with the struggling. Again, there's lots of red. Always talking about red. The windows and shutters of discontent. The windows and shutters of my discontent. Just let me scan this again in case there's anything useful. Okay. Well, that was useful. Could be talking about bread. Delicious bread. The only thing I'm missing now is there's nothing. I don't have the magnifying glass. If only I had the magnifying glass. Just in case there was something hidden on this envelope. But it doesn't look like it. There is a weird overlap with the V and the I there. Probably nothing. When was the last time I used one of these? 2 years ago, maybe? At the last place I worked, I was the only person that would ever bother to swap these over. So I used to deal with them a lot. No one could ever be asked to go downstairs, go into the supply cupboard, get one of these out. I just wanted the exercise. Being sat at a desk all day is a pain in the arse. So this is probably a letter to our mom. And considering it says 3 of you, could me and my dad been down here as well? Mysterious. He had his own private cooler. Ooh, oh, that sounds expensive, man. But then again, quality water is worth any price. Just ask Nestle. Ooh. Ah, I got stuck. Make a wish, team. Spadoosh. One of these days, a maiden will float out and ask us if we dropped a golden axe or a silver axe. Right, so now I know current day. I need more dates. That is what I'm desperate for right now. Cheeky dates. Ooh. I'll take security. Literally grandfathered in. Hell yeah. Oh, 100% it would have been way cheaper in the 80s. So if they kept the same subscription, he'd be laughing. Right. I guess I've got to log in. Oh, I don't have to log in here either. No, I do. Right. I'm just going to log into every terminal. I know it takes time. I'm sorry. But I just want to connect terminals up. I want to know what happens. I want to rink them up. Give me the rinku. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Yo, okay, this could be useful. Because now you can set the time lock safe from somewhere else in the house. That's pretty neat. Oh, will it? Thanks, Bob. That's going to be incredibly useful. Good to know. Good to know. Need to get my investigator hat back on. No new rooms. I will continue into this corner. Show me a bend. It's not a bend. Oh, hey, this is a bend. Whenever you enter a room, 2 foot. Yoink. Give me a break. Give me a break. So that's our mom. I've already investigated that with the magnifying glass, haven't I? Let's just keep rolling. Secret passage leads to a room of a colour of your choice. Or we can open the west wing. Probably take the west wing in it. Secret passage is new, but I need to save that in case I'm in a pickle. What if I find myself in an ethical pickle? Ooh. 15th of June 1983. West wing closed. 15th of June 1983. I need to remember when I try and input these into anything that it's American date format. Why you guys start with the month? I don't know. Unless you're a time traveler or you've been in a coma, you should know what month it is. I'm sorry. Now, I don't know how many Americans find themselves travelling through time differently to everybody else or in a coma, but I'm just saying, as a programmer, it's a pain in the arse. Why can't we all just agree it's forwards or backwards? You start with the year and move across. We start with the day and move across. I would argue the day is the most important. For the same argument with the month, it also applies to the year. Unless you've been in a very long coma or a very good time travel, you should also know what year it is. But hey, you guys do you, I guess. Let's see. What is the strategically best thing to do? Carry on climbing up the side? I'm going to carry on climbing up the side. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Bob. Small number to big number. Nah, man. Nah. That logic doesn't fly with me, sir. Items for sale. It's the commissary. I want this. But it's a bend, and bends are bad. But it's either that or a dead end. Let's bend. I already did this one, right? Back to my map. Yeah. I know I'm all up to 5. I don't know why I keep checking that. Oh, any dates on this staff notice? Effective first week of December. So the payroll will be managed electronically. So where would I put that? In my land of notes, where would be best? Because this note is seen several times. It's not really. I suppose I could assign it to Mrs. Babbage, who most certainly wrote this. So, as of first week of December, everything made electronic. Well, everything staff related made electronic. Good song, that. Oh, I should probably. Where's Lady Epson? 15 June 1983. Bang. Save that. Electronics. Okay, he always sells the same thing. I mean, I gotta buy the magnifying glass, right? As much as I'd love to save up for some of these, the magnifying glass is too good. He bought. That's right, I bought. Bring in that magnifying glass. No. There's got to be something. Got to be something here. What's over here? Oh, it won't work over there. All staff welcome. Maid's Day sales 20 and 21st. Could be important. I'll add that in the commissary itself. Where's my commissary notes? Maid's Day sales 20 and 21st. So if today is day 3 and day 3 is the 10th, that means in 17... That means what, day 17, 18 or 18, 19? No, that's not right. In 10, 11 days, in 10 days' time, so on day 13 and day 14, we should have half-price items. Cool. I did put a special order in for that glass. Whoops. I forgot about that. Oh, damn it. It's appeared again and I've got no gems. Oh, piss. Oh, double piss. Why does the dark room... Why is it going like that? Ugh. Well, we're wrapping in and around ourselves. Let's see if I can make an arse of myself today. Mr. Lowry. Now, I have already magnified this, in fairness. But Mr. Lowry wrote to him on the 2nd of May at some point. This is the parlour. Electronics. There's nothing else in here, I don't think. I don't remember. Ooh, cheeky. Okay, what we got? The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So if this statement is true, right, this is how you logic this out. So if this statement is true, the gems are not in this box, then this is false. No, then this is also true. The gems are not in the white box. And this is also true. The gems are in this box. They can't all be true. So this is a lie. Right? But if that's a lie, then that's a lie. And that's a lie. They all can't be lies either. Hey Lily Hazel, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So they can't all be true. Oh, it's not going too bad, thanks. Do a bit of an impromptu stream today because I can't stream on Friday. And I really wanted to play more BluePrince. So gems are not this box, not in the white box, in this box. So that would make them all liars. Let's see. If the gem is in the white box... Hang on. I'm usually good at these, but my brain has fallen apart like wet cake. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Yeah, this whole thing is a puzzle game. So you walk around this house with undefined rooms, picking which rooms you want to walk in out of a small subset it gives you. I think there's, like, in this room, there's this very specific puzzle where you've got to try and figure out who's telling the truth, where the item is, basically. But also, the whole house itself is a puzzle. Can I look at that letter whenever I want? Why is the letter there? The letter is lit up for some reason. That's new to me. Okay. So this is kind of like the, you know, you talk to two guards. One always tells the truth, the other tells a lie. So if the gems are not in the white box... Oh, okay, so I've got to try and figure out which combination of things allow for one of these to be false. So if this is a lie, but this is true, the gem is here in the blue box. That's exactly why, Bob. That's exactly why I wrote down most of the contents of that letter. I was like, I'd glean it for any important information for the spreadsheet. But if this is lying, that means they're in here. But that means that's lying. It's blue. It's in the blue one. Please be right. Don't show me up as a moron. I'm a goddamn smart boy. Boom. We got it. This will cost me a key, right? Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, I could get the courtyard. The courtyard saves on steps, but it is also a very nice place to put, like, the guest bedroom or the closet. The guest bedroom will pump my step count up by, what, 15? I do want items, though. I kind of want the items. I'm gonna take the closet. I don't often take the closet. Is that a metal detector? Bro, yoink. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Let's go. I had no idea what that did. Now we do. Yeah, Lily Hazel, I play all sorts of stuff. Yesterday, as part of I do like a challenge stream once a week. The current challenge stream is Super Mario RPG. What the other game I'm juggling at the minute is a Japanese game on PS2 called The Combini 3. And it's like a management sim where you run a convenience store. It's really addictive. It is also officially licensed by Lawson, the Japanese convenience store chain. So yeah, I'm running a Lawson, which is pretty cool. Right. Cool. Back to the bedroom. We get a ton of steps. Blue. A whole two delicious steps. And the only way to go forward now is through the drawing room, which is very scary. I don't like only having one door available to me. Which game do I play the most? On stream. I don't know, because we cycle through so much stuff. Like, so much stuff. Probably, I play a lot of PlayStation 1 demo discs. I'm currently in the middle of ranking every PlayStation 1 magazine demo disc released for the official PlayStation magazine back in the day. And that's fun. That's something semi-regular we do. It's just mainly retro, basically. If it's old, I know I'm not playing an old game right now, but if it's old, I'm generally playing it. Bonus points if it's Japanese as well. Might as well put my skills to good use, eh? Okay, dates. The date today is the 10th. Everyone was sent home on the 4th? So I'm going to guess the old man died. Oh God, what's current year? We don't know. Ah, that's the one thing I don't know. What year is it now? In the game. Before anyone tells me it's 2025. Bob, I'm looking at you. Who doesn't like art, Lily Hazel? Art is cool. I do a lot of my own, or I get my sister to do most of it around here. I'm not exactly the best at it, but I get the job done. I mean, just look at those emotes. I worked hard on those. If it's... What year is it? What year? What year is it? That's what I need to know. That's what I need to know. The groundskeeper got sacked in 1992. The new Robert Nogula, his replacement, was hired in April 92. No idea how long ago that was. I need to find the mail room. If I can find the mail room has a letter from our dad, which has to have been sent this year. I don't think I've used the magnifying glass on this yet. You know there's going to be something sneaky in here. Or not, I guess. What's that on the wall there? Is it just where it's a missing bit of panel? I get the feeling there's something here that... Nah, it's just the game. It's the game getting into my head. It's the game getting into my head. Give me something good to eat. I mean, the corridor keeps the game going. I'm going to redraw. Excellent. That's what we want. Boom. Keep it frosty. Keep it frosty. I am on rank 4. Let me check my map real quick, team. Cool. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. All good in the HD over here. Nice chaise long. For an asshole. Let's see. I'm good, thanks, Lily Hazel. While my stuff isn't perfect, it's mine. And I'm happy with it, thanks. Straight into the middle, let's go. Billiard room, corridor. I'll take the corridor. Let's take the corridor. 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 Eh? Metal detector? What you detecting there, buddy? Money! Wait, what? Wait, what? There can just be cash on the floor. No one told me there could be cash on the floor. You can't do me like that, game. That's awkward. I could take the courtyard. I don't want to lose a gem though. What if I get the 2 gems? I wanted the 2 flavors. I don't want to redraw floor plans because if I get oops all dead ends, I'll be really annoyed. Oh, you know, I thought I was gaining loads of steps. I'm not because I haven't put the nursery in yet. Silly me. Going into the dark room could be an issue because it might use up all of my shelter triggers as well. And we don't have the breaker either. I suppose I don't really need to turn the light on in there anymore. I've gleaned it of pretty much all the information I need. Right? What is in the courtyard? I can't look at the information on the goddamn rooms, can I? Okay, what do we do here? What do we do here? What do we do here? Oh, it's one of these. I think it's one of these. I think just give me the courtyard. Whatever. Shovel! Shovel, shovel. It's all coming up Millhouse. We're getting all the items, baby. Let me dig. Pebbles. Not even worth picking up. Boo. Take this money, though. Boo. Boo that man. Boo. Can I dig over here? Dig, dig, dig. Sick. More money. Okay, we're back to 4 money. What was the item we found in here last time? Can't remember. Let's keep rolling. Oh, okay, these are all dead ends. The billiard room at least gives me... I could take the bog, I suppose. Why is the bathroom red? I'm taking the bathroom. Why is the bathroom red? Okay. Every red room... Yo, what's this? Huh? What? Why? Okay, look. Let me finish my first train of thought. Why is the bathroom red? Red rooms are bad. New thought, what the fuck is this? Why is there a map? There's a treasure in Ichni-san-shi-go-rok. In 6-4, there is a treasure. Apparently. Can I look at the treasure map? I can. Don't worry, Bob. You just, treat them like rhetorical questions. It's just me thinking out loud. Think of it that way. So, okay. Location. I assume this is randomized in every run. But location 6-4 has treasure. Now, is the only reason this treasure has appeared is because I've got the metal detector and I can actually find it. Oh, the shelter played a part. Ooh. Okay. Now we're getting serious. Okay. Is there anything else I can do in this stupid room? Coat and cot, right? I mean, for... Yeah. We've done this one. That's Clive Sinclair's own towel. Can I have some water, please? I really feel like there's a puzzle to do with this bath. But sure. Right, where am I going now? We got to go back to the East Hall. You ever get the sneaking suspicion I need to make sure that an outdoor location is at 6-4? Use one of my keys. Let's go. I'm here to play the game, right? Dining room. It's the only one that doesn't end the day, so let's go. I know I've got a reroll. I am in 5. 5-5. 5-5 is known. Dining room. Do I have any extra information? No, the only thing I have here... Oh yeah, I also have one of the tabs. I forgot to show it off. One of my tabs is dining room buffs. So we know what each meal does. So if I ever get the kitchen early, we can know what that's about. Dining room, pawn white, already written that down. We got some cups. We got some plates. We got some stuff. Look at all this cool stuff. So do we just go for broke? I think we just go for broke. Show me a green room. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Or I can take the passageway. So. Do I re-roll to try and get a green room? Bearing in mind, there are only, 8 green rooms? Let me check me notes. No, that doesn't tell me. I think there is, if I remember right. There's like 8 green rooms, and 6 of them can only appear on the edges, I think. Is that right? I'm trying to remember. I really am. So do I re-roll, or do we just take the passageway? I think I'm just going to take the passageway. And then, because I don't know what I'm supposed to put here. I assume it's somewhere with diggable locations, but if I redraw and I don't get any diggable locations and the day just kind of ends, I'll be really pissed. Like, really, really pissed. So just do it. Just give me the passageway. Passageway is new. He needs to go into the spreadsheet. So another reason to take passageway. He's an orange room. Now let's see what we can find here. It's narrow. We got pipes. We got... This will lead to a dead end. We got another, like a breaker here. None of this is clickable. Just trying to look for anything weird, anything out of the ordinary. I forgot to turn all of the frigging key cards off because I'm an actual moron. And the security room is miles away. You know what? If it offers me the secret passage, I'm just going to take it. I'm such a pleb. It gave me security early, and I was so excited to connect to a remote location. I forgot to turn the bloody doors off. I haven't seen the boiler room before. I'll take the boiler room. This is the spot where the treasure map shows, by the way. Before we go in there. None of this looks like treasure. I'm not going to lie. I will continue to look around. Can't see anything on the floor. That's a bit strange, but... Can't believe I've got to turn the doors off. What an absolute melon I am. Wait, is that a schematic? That's a door. Right? And it wraps round. Looking at my feet. Trying to find the secret. It's not a letter. I get the feeling I picked the worst room for this. Either that or I'm just blind and what I'm supposed to be looking at I'm just not seeing at all. No, you're right. You're right, man. It's a room up. It's rank 6, not rank 5. I'm a bloody melon. I was down here. Oh, this is another gas valve. Gas valve. Gas valve. Oh. See, we got a pressure gauge over here. Gas valve. Gas valve. Okay, got some interesting looking blocks here. Another twisty puzzle. So I assume I need to hook that up to that. And then it comes here, cuckoo choo. That'll connect all of that up. God knows what that's tied to. We'll come back. We will come back. Ah. So that's what we need to do. So if I turn this on now, what happens? That's on green. Will I die if I twist this? Okay. Right, what's that going to? Okay, that's going to the door. Ah, what's up here? Some other whirly gig over there. So that's now going up to the box. But the door is closed. Just blast my own face off. Okay, so... But I can't get through here because there's another thing turned off. Okay. But there is a dealy bobber on the other side there. So what else can we tie up here? So twiddle it again. And again. So that opens the door. It also powers this. So if I send this up, oh, do I have to time that? That's Or will it always stop on a... So if I turn this, now we're steaming. So that goes up to power the generator. So I can now tweedly tweedle this thing like that. Like that. But it hasn't powered that on. What happens if I twist this? Does that turn on? Oh. And I have to twist this. Okay, that turns on. That's a lift. Up, please. Okay, and what happens if I pull this? Aha! Okay. Just turn. We're just turning steam on, baby. I'm all about just turning the steam on. Okay, that's powered the door. What we got up here? Okay. We need to power this thing then. So if I flop that from the door instead onto that, what does it do though? Well, I guess I don't need to use the lift anymore, right? So we can go through, turn that on, wangle that round, and go back upstairs. Hey. That doesn't open the door. But I guess that's fine. This should be activated now. What does this do? What? Why is that doing? All the vents are venting. I just don't know. It sends Gatorade wherever you want. Does that increase my number of steps? More Gatorade, more power. Is there a way for me to power both? No, right? Because that goes up there to the door. And I need that to go up there. There is a way, but... Oh yeah, I know that valve. But if I flip that valve back, won't it turn the generator off? I don't want to turn the generator off. If I flip this little guy, isn't this guy no longer working? Or is he still, or is he working now? Oh, he looks like he's just on. Okay. Well, I'll have it point that way, I guess. Next room. Oh, I don't have any gems. I'm not losing half my steps. We'll double bunk room. We'll bunker dunker. Nanas! Om nom 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 nom. Give me them nanas. Om nom nom nom. See now. There's nothing else in here, is there? I really want to play this Atari VCS. Does it have Indiana Jones? Oh wait, we can't play Indiana Jones. There's only one controller. You need the second controller to use the menu, and the first controller to walk around. It is a very confusing game to play on like the actual hardware. It's very weird. Oh yeah, I do still have shelter. Whoops. Oh no! Back to the dining room we go. I completely forgot about shelter. Won't tell me how many shelters I've got left. Wasting steps. I'm out here just wasting steps. It's a hobby of mine. Wasting steps. Wasting steps. Well, if we want to carry on playing the game, dark room it is. There's a Sonsin in here. Eh? Lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock normal doors. Yes, pro. Let's go. Any dates? Any dates? You know, like, you got any dates? You got any dates? You know, like dates. You know, dates here. I think I was already on the lookout for dates before I started looking at this. Yeah, we know that it's a dirty liar, and we've already figured that out. Right, this should be. Should I use the lockpick kit? Huh. Oh, yo, it worked! A bog, launder currency, archives, or guest room. Well, it's got to be archives, isn't it? So, this is definitely the super duper room. I've also been looking forward to drafting the archive again because I want all those sweet, sweet dates, baby. Give me them sweet, sweet dates. Sorry, I thought I saw something at the corner of my eye then. I'm here, thank you. Let me check my map real quick. We know this room. What's that down there? Oh, there it is. I thought I saw something peep up in the corner of my eye. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Okay, I better make notes of this. Lavatory. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Lavatory. Sometimes has treasure map in? Question mark. It contains 25 money and 3 gems? What? Oh my god, I'm rich. What do I do with this pure mountain of gold? I'll tell you what I do. I lament at the fact I'm an idiot and left all these locked. And then we get some dates. Okay, so Simon walked out and tore up the concrete for the treasure. Yeah, he definitely did. Right, where is Mary Matthew Jones, aka Marion Marigold? 22nd of August, 1985. I've also got the magnifying glass, which we didn't have before. So this is real big. Whoa. No pun intended. Adds yet another. She discovered on Thursday that a picture book Swimbird had been chosen. Second time winning the honour. Wins. Herald. Literary medal for Swimbird. She was no transgender on the eye before. The niece and closest living relative of Baron. If she's the closest living relative of Clive Sinclair, is Courtney dead? Because Courtney should be the same. Surely she should be the same distance away, right? Anyway, what I really want to know is what's on that picture. She's got the moon pendant on by the looks of it. Is that a picture of a guy taking a shit? Ooh. Or an interesting thing. She's in the office. A room I haven't found yet. But this has to be the office, right? This has to be the office. Why is there semen stains all over this photo? Let's not get distracted with this. Japan had those, what, people sitting on the toilet and having a think. The old thinker statues. They do like the thinker statue, in fairness. Photo taken in office at typewriter. Get out of there, guy. 27th of Jan, 1986. No, not 1984. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes. Better add him to the just in case. Better add Gail. Better add her to the persons of interest. Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. Now, our mom's publishing company was called the Ruffington Press. So, nothing to do with the news papier. Once confided in my son, someone actually got me to start writing. That's me. I'm that guy. I'm that guy. Previous interviews that her debut book Red Prince is based on his son and his inflexible love of the colour red, a statement that has been held with many scepticism by many pundits and viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royalist. But yes, we know that. But what is in this picture? Let's see here. Legs. We got legs. We can't see what book she's reading. Okay, what information can I glean from this one? dense, thinly veiled critique of Royalist Party. Information we already know. Next page, next page, next page. 11th of November, 1986. So this is when Caleb Manning and Philip White there was a bombing in Trinsdale. Bombing last Tuesday. Arrested under suspicion of treason. Newspaper. 11th of Nov, 1986. I'll just add that to my Philip White and Caleb Manning notes. That's right, I've got notes on these fuckers as well. Although no group has come forth, it's widely believed the authorities to be work of the group called the RLFC. The RLFC are in my groups of interest page as well. Also known as the Children of Blackwater, that famous cartoon. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours. The statement released on Friday, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White. Ah, yes. We're simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This was me the first time published says defending a rogue employee 3 years ago. An associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though charges were dropped. 3 years prior. This isn't a mom note. This is a Ruffington Press note. So let's get this on the Ruffington Press section. Bombing in Trinsdale last Thursday. 3 years prior. Employee. No, associate editor, because that could be important, because we could find out who that is. Associate editor arrested for criminal conspiracy. Oh no, the worst kind of conspiracy, not even the fun kind. Okay. This is there's two papers. Or is the Reddington Herald the name of this paper? Where's Mum gone? Here she is. I mean, yeah, the Reddington Herald could be the name of this newspaper. Reddington Herald, alright, Reddington Herald. Reddington Herald, the local paper. This is the 17th of November. Year unknown. Local author and popular Marigold was split on the first. Citing personal reasons, arrest last week of fellow author Caleb Manning. Okay. But I have a date for that, right? We have a date for the arrest of Caleb. 1986. Okay, so this is still 1986. You could probably infer that these are all in alphabetical order as well, but never assume when you can be certain. The announcement came after the arrest last week. Marigold's the third prominent writer. Splits from publisher. We're seeing the core. See what we can glean. Anything here? Lamp, perhaps. Was this photo taken in our house? Probably not. Oh, it says they're at a press function, but the press function could have been in our house. Nothing fancy there, though. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag, waved down local man. Third major last year, anticipated charge by Crown. Manning was last. The trial begins, expected to last with grand treason. Okay, so Manning. Caleb Manning. Caleb Manning on trial. Date unknown. Charged with grand. No, I've capitalised that. Let's fix that. Grand treason. Nothing over here. Magnifying glass. Wait, Mum's wearing a swan necklace now? Where'd the moon necklace go? Anyway. Mom notes. Uh, 22nd of Feb. 1987. No traces discovered of Sinker heiress, but search continues. Sinker is the name of Clive Sinclair's company. He didn't call himself Sinclair Electronics. He calls himself Sinker. Sinker sounds like Simon. Where is he? Where is he? Owns. I don't know why my Clive Sinclair note has wears crescent moon necklace. That's in the wrong place. Owns Sinker. Just owns Sinker, I guess. Oh. Me notes, me bloody notes. Later. Wears swan necklace. They do have a lot of same face syndrome. Maybe she's wearing the swan there then. It's hard to tell. Anyway, back to Mom. Here she is. With the swan. Got the swans out. No traces discovered single heiress, but search can be Jones, the author of see him close friend around 3:45 Friday. 3, 4, last seen 3:45 p.m. Friday. So I need to get a calendar and I need to find out what the date of that Friday is. So what day the 22nd of February 1987 is, and then figure out the date for the previous Friday. Late to luncheon, an incredible luncheon perhaps. At 100 Bells Tea Room. Could be important. In Trinsdale. Bloody Trinsdale. I'll give you a taste of my Trinsdale. Family and local are very concerned. Do not seem to pay. It's an out of character incident at this point, and we're seeking information. What kind of information could we get? I don't know. So the jewels are stolen now. Duh, 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 duh. What's the name of this museum? Royal Museum. It's the Royal Museum. Located in Royal Capital Fen Aries. Yep, these lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for these hearings rarely shown today. Forensic experts have been blah blah blah. Yes, we all know that. Right, the picture. Let's get a good look at a picture. Look at all these chumps. Just chumping around. Can't really see anything of worth. Never mind. Alerted in the middle of the night, reports of several masked intruders seen breach the south wall, brandishing firearms, subdued the royal guard, disabled the security. By the time the militia arrived, the bunglers had run off. Although the official register in the Lost Jewels has not been publicly announced, among the artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the ruby crown of Orinda Aries, which we know was stolen, and the rubies have been separated. Among the treasure theft was politically motivated. Okay, right. Sorry, boring stuff over. I've got my dates. We can plug some of those into various places now. What was I doing? I've got a lot of money for some reason. I've got a lot of money. I guess we carry our own. Well, that place is locked because I'm a moron. So off we go. Whee! Lockpick kit. I can't pick this door's lock. Alright. Give me something good to eat. The walk-in closet. Dead end. Dead end. Mystery room that costs a gem. I don't know this game well enough to know what rooms cost a gem. The only ones I can think of are all dead ends or left turns. Like the observatory requires a gem, right? That's a left turn. I could redraw the floor plans, but I've still got the dark room. Oh. Well, it's the kitchen. What's on the main course today? Oh, I can buy +5 for every green room in your house. Not enough. I'll buy the club sandwich though. I'm meta money, after all. Will it tell me? Oh, stuffed wild quail is our food of choice today. Do I know this one? This is 6-3. We know 6-3. We know 6-3 very well. I don't think there's anything else for me to click on in here, although I'd like to steal those oven gloves. There is no water. I still haven't figured out how to get water into the house. We are... it'd be nice if I could find some fire. If I could find a way to start a fire, we could, like, dip outside on our way back to the security room to fix my massive faux pas that we shouldn't have to fix. But I don't think there's anything else in here, so let's... You know, last time I was in here, I didn't look up in the middle. But it doesn't look like there's anything here. No. Okay. Right. Back to the dark room then. Right. Make it good. Pick the lock. Yes. I mean, the billiard room lets me keep playing. I don't know how many turns I've got left, but, like, you know, as in actual turns, but, like, I want to do the puzzle. Let's go now. I think that was my last sheltered trigger as well. So the next time I walk in there, the power's probably going to go out. Bit of a pain in the arse. This is 7. 7-5, we know. Right, I know there's a puzzle over there. I'm just going to have a butcher's hook. Bit of a look. I need more money. Money, 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 money. I need more money. Was this plus or minus? It was plus, right? So that should be 8. I hashed these out and I forgot them. Did I write them down? Please tell me I wrote them down. Where's the billiards room? I did not write them down. So we're going to have to figure them out again. 5, 7. Five, 7, 28. We can't have 28. So this wasn't multiply, was it? I do multiplication first. But even 4, that's still 22. 6 times 5 is 30. Was this subtract? Oh, why didn't I write this down? My hubris. Destroyed by my own hubris. Wait a minute. What if the woman with the moon necklace is Lady Epsom and not our mom, like I assumed? What does that change? What does that change? Five plus 2, 7, 28. We can't have 28. 5 minus 4 times 2 is 2, which is incorrect, so it can't be a minus. 5. It can't be multiply this first or that first. What if it's 5 plus 2 minus 4, which would be 3? Because you should do addition first, right? Nice. So this is multiplication. This one's definitely multiplication, right? So that would be 3 times 15, which it can't be 3 times 15. Because then 45 minus 13 is only 32. So what if it's 15? It can't be 15 divided by 3. It can't be 20. It could be 28 divided by 3, which is 6. It was. So that's division. So 12 minus 3 is 9. Divided by 1 is 9. Double key? Yoink! Give me a break, give me a break, break. Give me a break, give me a break, break. Snooker in you tonight. Big break. And any other songs that include break in the lyrics. Oh, the office. I really just want to open the office, but it ends the game. Oh. But I really want to know what's in the office. I've got a reroll. Oh, reroll. New info. Reroll. New info. A reroll could be anything. Even new info. How many like corridors and passageways have I got left though? How many rooms are left with multiple exits that wouldn't completely shaft me here? Yeah, I'm taking the info. Alright guys, this is big. This is big. We found the office. Say it with me. What colour's the office? Blue. Okay, first things first. That's the king, right? Yeah, that's the king. I'm sorry, lost my mind for a moment there. So the Black King is in this room, along with a bunch of Buster Douglases. Okay, right. The Sinker camera that Clive Sinclair used. Why can't I take that? That seems like a very important thing. Another crane. Hey, another hand. Let's see here. Right, a hand is pointing at this. This being lit up is rather ominous. You know I can do something with this. There's a secret trigger or something in this room. Fan and Flan. Do I know this one? Quick detour. Yeah, I know this one. Yeah, I know this one. Nice moustache. Uncle. Wait, if that's Uncle, is that my granddad? Is that Granddad Simon? Oh, we got a queen here. Some description. Nice tent, loser. What do we got over here? Oh. Who are these dickheads? Who are these dickheads? Any ideas? Wait, I've seen that beauty mole before. I've commented on this beauty mole before. I've commented on that beauty mole before. Where have I seen it? Right, that's pretty much all the external stuff looked at. Well, at least you didn't have to walk back to open that door, I suppose. Let's see now. Let's get around to the back of here. Right, we can access the emails there. That snaps to that. What's in this drawer? Oh, Bridget. Who the hell is Bridget? Persons of interest. Do I know a Bridget? No. No, I don't. Who's Bridget? Have I ever wrote the word Bridget in this entire document? Options. Look in. Values. Find all. What do you mean? Monhundun, how's it going? We've found the office. I bungled up a bit, but we've kind of salvaged it. I found treasure and I made a load of money. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Check if any... Bridget. Check for following books in Reddington. Now, this is handwritten, right? So these red statements are not, they're not fake. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. This might be a coincidence, but this feels like a timeline, right? Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Hang on. No. It wouldn't be Anna. It wouldn't be Anna. Could be Hearings of the Major. Writer could not read Clive Sinclair's handwriting. I suspect either would be suitable. This is definitely code for, like... This is definitely code for them stealing the crown, right? They definitely did it. I might be for coloured notaries. That is a good point. Oh, don't close it. Open it. I was looking. Yo, an upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Cool. I'm not going to twist that. Not until we've done some other stuff. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. That's big. Huge, even. So, antechamber has 3 levers. One in greenhouse, one in west, and one in east. One can assume those are the wings. Now let's have a look in here. Is that a pen? What is that? Why would they have a trail on it? I don't see any other clues here. Can I look at the photo? No, I don't want to insert the upgrade disc. I want to look at the photo. I'll tell you what. Bring in the magnifying glass. Damn it! They saw me coming a mile off, didn't they? Is there any way I can... Ah, yes! What book has she got there? And there's that weird pen shape again. I mean, it could just be a pen. But honestly, you never know. So is this... This must be Lady Epsom, right? There's the mountains in the background. There's the... that's the well outside that we keep throwing coins into. Huh. Is there anything useful, though? I don't see anything useful. I just see a bunch of ass. The Sinker Inca. Okay, I can't look at that. Insert the upgrade disc. Scanning disc. Oh. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 following upgraded floor plans. Oh. This is tough. Right. I'm not taking the key. A second gem is really good, but 10 money is nothing to be sniffed at. If you get that early, grab 10 money, you can buy anything from the commissary. You know, 10 gold goes a long way. But gems are so important. You get so many more rooms. Access to more items. Access to more. I think I gotta take the gem, haven't I? Just having access to more rooms is just better. Yeah, taking the gem. The floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Bye, Q. Let's try and actually use the computer now. Spread gold in a state. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. They're spread throughout the estate. Spread gold now. Function successful. Woohoo! Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes servants' quarters and maid chamber. Oh. That could give me some interesting info. Oh, there it is, last password. Oh, baby. That kind of tells me there might be more than one password, which is infuriating. Yeah, gold was tempting. Gold was very tempting because that's a lot of gold. But the amount of times I just keep coming across rooms and I'm like, I don't have gems. I don't have gems. Or I've just spent a gem. And another room I'd like, but it takes another gem. I feel like I need them, man. I need them. Remote terminal access. Woohoo! I can look in the shelter. Isn't that cool? I can access the shelter from here. Woo! Anyway, log into the network. I can access security from here. Okay. Do not let me forget to access security and turn all the sodding doors off. All right. We can fix my issue. I mean, not that it really matters, I suppose, because I've run out of doors, but I don't care. That's been turned off. I've already made a note of that. Yep, we've read that already. Orders already. Oh, piss! I pressed exit. Now I've got to log in again. God damn it. Email. Oh. From Anne Babbage next week. Sent on 0612. Where should I put this note? Where the fudge should I put this note? I mean, I guess it'll go under person of interest, right? So let's put it under Anna or Anne. It's Anne, not Anna. Uh, 1st of November 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electric typewriter. Anne Babbage. Complaining to Clive Sinclair, about not knowing holiday plans for following week. Yeah. I remember that, Ebby. Has it arrived? Is it in your possession? Does it look real cool? What was that about Hartley? Hartley valeting this weekend instead of Christoph, because Christoph is supposed to be the driver, if I remember right. Unless Hartley is Christoph's last name, I don't know. To DC Power, RE, fuse box repair. Do I know a Gabe or a Gabriel? I don't think I do. No. But Baron Sinclair wrote this, so the 8th of October 1993. It came with a bent dust jacket. What? It was folded in half on the author photo. What the fuck? Yo, let's go. Free book. You got 2 of those. And 1 for yourself. Gabe, yes, that was the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequence. We know where that is, don't we? That goes in the breaker room where you make all the purples. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. But did that have... I don't remember that having white. I just remember green, blue, red, purple. I don't remember white. Is there a way to make white? Ooh, I'll add a question mark next to sequence to breaker. Sent to Gabe. We don't know who Gabe is. Free book that's reselling for 50 quid. Jesus. Now that's a win. From Muck. Changes to estate. Dear Herbie boy, old Clive Sinclair, Maguire, McKinley, and McDougall. All of the Mucks. Maguire, McKinley, and McDougall. The Sinclair lawyers. 7th of October 1993. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. He dies like a month after this. Does that mean does that mean the current year is 1993? I mean, it could be. I was kind of getting the hint of that before when we started reading these emails, so maybe. Yeah, that seems fair, Abby. Free money. Or should I say free book? That's not bad. Sinclair altered will insinuates he knows when he will die. Current year 1993 question mark. DC power fuse box repair again. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it. Oh! I had a feeling it'd be like, do you get it to be white and then it does purple? But that just spells it out, doesn't it? So that's why we needed to make all 6 purple as per the instructions from the mailroom. To make white, turn all 6 indicators purple. Right. Well, that was some very useful information, wasn't it? Can I do any data transfers? Nope. Well, we don't need to look at the glossary of terms. You thought I'd forgot. I nearly did. Log me back into the network, baby. I've got to remote access a computer and fix a cock up. I need liquid. Though again, I suppose doing this doesn't do anything, but set security to low. And then change offline mode to unlocked. All right, no. Change offline mode to unlocked. There we go. It is. It was the thought that counts. What happens if I turn this? Oh, delightfully devilish, Seymour. I told you it was suspicious. I told you. But what date? So we know these are... Oh, I'll quickly show you the floor plan, AB. I believe, yep, we have run out. We can't do any more rooms. We've run out of available rooms, sadly. But that's not going to stop me from trying this. We've got a bunch of dates now. So if I'm in the office, who's the office? The bust is Simon. What information, if any, do we have? Do we have any information about... Do we have any dates associated with our granddad? Have I got the bunk room? Can I walk to the bunk room? I've got loads of steps, right? Okay, let's not go through there. I'm going to walk to the bunk room real quick. The only piece of information I know about Grandad Simon is he graduated from college. So what if, and hear me out, what if that opens the safe under his bust? Damn it, there's no date on here. Today is a good day, but what is the day? Hang on. Herbie's mean and stupid. Okay, so Herbie's the writer of the book. Today's brother in trouble, reading my private journal. I also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. I wonder if there is another model airplane in the bushes outside. Like he's placed one there. Outside. I just make a general note. Check bushes for planes. Don't need presents. Bryce, alright. I mean, and I good, and I know he cries. Book and older. Though he's older, he's a crybaby. So, let's see. Okay. So our granddad Simon kept this from his older brother. You know, could it be on the mother's side? So I'm thinking back to what's her name from earlier. Where's my persons of interest? Courtney, who's our auntie, maybe she's from Lady Epson's side, if you know what I mean. So Herbie and Simon can be brothers, but they don't have any other siblings. But he married Lady Epson, and Lady Epson has a sister or something, and that's how Courtney. That's why Courtney calls cousin. Nah, maybe. Anyway, there's an item in here. I'm gonna go find it. The Trinsdale Mystery. Hang on. There was a bomb in there? That's where the bombing took place? Where's the bunk room? Trinsdale mystery, where that bombing took place. It was in the notes. So it was a note I made against the Ruffington Press. 3 years before that guy got arrested for treason, there was a bombing in Trinsdale. And their associate editor was charged with and arrested for criminal conspiracy. But nothing came of it and he was let go. What else have we got here? I'm craning my head like it to make it easier to bloody see. I'm such an idiot. What was the one about turtles? The turtles of Vera. I don't know where Vera is, but I should probably write that down. Turtles of Vera. Turtles? I don't want turtles. I want turtles. I'm not turtly enough to be in the turtle club. Can I be more turtly? Alright, there's a coin. Ah, look at all this money I can't spend on anything. How delightful. I did get the lore from the bunk room the other day, but I hadn't made any notes, proper notes on it. I don't think there are any real notes to make on this. Other than learning a bit more about the journal and we'll not get to go to the park on Friday and make sure his presents for his birthday. Well, that didn't help me. That wasn't the kind of information I was looking for. I had it in my head the wrong way round. Wait, I haven't done this room. Where am I? Knee. Go. 5-2. Oh, I haven't done 5-2. Let's see what we got here. Park. Pilot. Pilot and plot. I. That doesn't help us with our letters, by the way. It was kind of easy to tell that was going to be I. Vera Lynn. That sounds familiar. Sounds like a brand of butter, though. I'm not going to lie. My arch nemesis. Batter. Still don't know what this fucking thing does. Nah, man. Butter is my arch nemesis. It can go in things, but it can't go on things. If it goes on things, I'll start even. I didn't even get to find out what the food did. Man. Right, I'm going to have a quick jaunt outside to see if I can find an aeroplane in the bushes. Also, where am I? East Hall. Is there a switch in here? Is there a switch hidden in here? Because if there's a switch in the east and a switch in the west... This handle's weird. If there's a switch in the east and a switch in the west, then surely that would mean the east wing and the west wing. Nah? My butter hatred runs deep. That hatred runs well deep. How are you going to hype natto but not vibe with butter? Natto is different, man. Natto is delicious. And it's a superfood. Butter ain't a superfood. feel like there should be a switch in here somewhere. But where, I don't know. I'm very suspicious of this umbrella. This umbrella is really weird, but it won't let me interact with it. Drawing room dates. I think we can figure out when. Let's see. There's a woman. So that means one of two things. It's either when Lady Epsom died. Let's try one. Oh, no. He bugged it up. June 15th. Let's go 83 first. Nope. Okay, so June 15, 1983? No. So that's the day they closed the West Wing because Lady Epsom died. The 15th of June, 1983. Let's just try it in British format. Both ways. Nope. Nope. Okay, so the other thing could be, let's see, if you had the painting done on the day of the email, the solicitors got that email on the 7th of October 1993. So he knew he was going to die, and he's dead by the 4th of November. What that has to do with the strides of all these people, I don't know. When did you die? When exactly did you die, old man? Again, if I find the mail room, I can figure that out. Okay. Were there any rooms? Where was I going again? I'm so confused. I was doing something. I was a man on a mission, and I forgot what the mission was. Oh, that's right. I'm going outside. Where am I? Den. I'm going to have a look at the West Wing hallway as well. Just in case of these. In case of these nuts. Oh. I walked past something apparently. No? I could have sworn the detector went off. Whatever. Just wasting my steps, don't mind me. We're just going to have a quick look in the West Wing Hall. Because I am determined. Don't worry, we'll heal some steps. What is with you, hand? What's your deal? Is there a switch in here? Anything that could act as a switch? I swear, man, if it's going to be like you need to put certain rooms on certain sides of the house, I'm going to headbutt someone. Right, let's just go look for... So let's just go have a route around in the bushes, and then we'll call it a day. And we can start flipping some new rooms. Simon, you need to get some exercise, man. You are so slow. Never seen a man move as slow as you. Don't mind me. I'm just looking in the bushes. Not being creepy. Just here. In the bushes. Bushing around. Being a bush. Oh my god, L2 is sprint. This changes everything. Then there was that photo of Lady Epsom, and it was taken here. I've been throwing coins into that mother flipping thing. There was a photo, and it was taken around here. What for? I do not know. I'm sprinting. Alright, well, this is the grounds. The grounds don't really extend anywhere else, do they? Because once you start heading down this way, the name changes from the grounds to, like, the sound of the underground or something like that. Oh, those valves have stayed on. Okay, I was wondering about that. We got some good intel there. Very good intel there. Right, we're done. We're done. We're going to call it a day. There's bugger all else to look at. Call it day 4. Let's go. It's the 11th of November. 1993. Maybe. We got the respectable villa. How respectable. How villa. We found 4 whole new rooms, though. That's why the day took so long. Save and continue. I've got time. I ain't going nowhere. The bite of 87. Oh my god, imagine if the game just ties into goddamn 5 nights. 5 nights at Fredoodles. Can I have a cane? No. Lame. Yum. Right, let's go see what outdoorsy rooms we get. Sorry, my spreadsheet turned off. I hadn't poked him for a little while. What do we get? What? There's a shrine. I mean, I can't not take the shrine, right? You don't tell a man there's a shrine and he doesn't take the shrine. That would be pure insanity. The shrine is blue. Let's shrine it up. Oh, there's spoopy music. The music got spoopy. Oh no. Oh no, it's spoopy. Can I have a candle? Dib dib dob rub a dub dub. No, I cannot have a candle, apparently. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Cool. Well, if we've got any spare steps at the end. Now I'm going to check every single bush for an aeroplane. Nah. We're not going to do that. Let's go back into the house and see what we can see. House, 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 house. Nyom. So this must be young Simon and young Clive Sinclair. Now we're always going to go to the right. I'll tell the whole way. Right. Give me a corner, give me an end piece. Oh, no, I've got no gems. I'll take the bedroom. Give me a turn. Give me a Turner phrase. Give me a Turner prize. So this, I reckon this is actually Lady Epsom. Was that always invisible? Like, transparent? Ooh, what's this? We can find out what the eye mask does. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Well, do I get 5 now? Oh, well, we'll just have to walk back through at some point. I reckon there is a hint on this card somewhere. Because Reddington is a town that keeps popping up. I mean, I'm taking the storeroom, right? We get there, we get them early gems. We get money on the board. We look at the cool photo of a little boyd, of our little plush bird, and we carry on with our day. Do I get 5? There we go. There's my sleep mask steps. Right. Cool. So I'll take the corridor. Yeah. I do need to draft the commissary at some point though, because there should be a what's it in there? There should be a magnifying glass in there, and I'd very much like the magnifying glass because we're still finding new stuff. Now we could take the chapel. The chapel is annoying, but it opens up the most doors. So I'll lose me 2 bits, or me 1 bit, I guess. If only I knew what it all meant. I'm making my way. Wait, 7? So is... Hear me. Is 7 Courtney? Could 7 be Courtney? Because her letter had 7 on it. Them's me thinkings. Right. Let's go this way. Oh, oodalally, golly, what a day. Security early is pretty good. Getting more keys is good. Getting the parlor gaming is good. I'm kind of feeling security though. If I take security, I waste a door opportunity. Security's common, right? If so, I'm taking the parlor. Yo, is that an apple, my dude? Yoink. I'll be taking that, mother trucker. Hey, we can see outside. Happy days. Happy trails. Right, let's try and not bugger this up. There are 4 boxes in this room. Lie. There is only 1 box in this room. Lie. The gems are in the true box. Doesn't necessarily label this as the true box. But there are not 4 boxes in this room. So that is a lie. And there is only 1 box in this room. That is also a lie, so it's got to be in here. Because this is the only box that isn't a dirty liar. Let's keep it moving. Ooh, that's a lot of steps. The den is also quite good. I've got to start thinking. I've got to be like, I need to keep my options open, right? Getting a turn here, though. Getting a turn here is pretty good. because it fills in the gap that the chapel leaves. I'll take the den. We'll be all gemmed up to the eyeballs. That's me. King of the gems. What's a man to do? Weighed down with all of these sweet ass gems. Let's move on up. Okay, that one's locked. That one's locked. Is this one locked? No. Okay. Let's take the closet. More gems. Even more gems. Jiminy Jillikers, radioactive man. Watch out, radioactive man. Oh, my brother-in-law sent me an amazing t-shirt. Linked to a t-shirt the other day. It's a Millhouse t-shirt, but it's in like, it looks like Bauhaus, like the art style Bauhaus. It's brilliant. I was like, man, I own 1 million t-shirts and I shouldn't buy a t-shirt, but I kind of want this t-shirt. Wait, was that always there? Do I use my 1 key on the mystery box? Or do we come back later? Sounds like you're going to have 1,000,001. Alright. The greedy goblin in me says, open the chest, open the chest. But if I open this door, I could get more keys. Think about it. More keys, dog. But the chest could be anything. Even a key. Oh, I do have 2 keys. Thanks, Ebby. Open the chest, open the chest. For some reason, I thought I only had 1. Yo, let's go. 2 dice and 4 cash. Can I pick up the padlock? No. Lame. I'm going to carry on. Steam Forge ahead. Use my last key. Show me what you got. Okay, this is rank 5. So if we go to my map, rank 5 is a good soil room. That means there's probably decent items in there. And the courtyard is where one of the antechamber levers is. I still don't know what coat check does. I'm going to take the courtyard because we have 1,000,000,000,000,000 gems. And of course, I could have saved a key because here's the thing that opens, you just bust chests open. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. You got me good, you absolute twat. Well, I can't dig because there wasn't a shovel in here. So, I mean, when in doubt, keep climbing. We haven't opened the observatory for ages, so let's just keep going. Now, where's my star book? Here it is. So, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Is that so? Let's have a look. Oh, nice, it's remembered. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Is that like forever? Or as a one-off? What was the first thing? I can check if that was permanent just by having a look. +1 gold. No, it wasn't permanent. Okay. Okay. There's nothing else up there, is there? That I should worry about? No? Sorry for pointing out your 2 keys. No, I'd have probably just opened the chest anyway. I'm too greedy. Man, the ability to run is so useful. While I've sussed out how these work, I still don't know how to use them yet. Like, I can get them to line up. I just don't know what the end goal is for making them do so. You know? Well, when in doubt, pinky out. Drawing room's pretty good. I'll take it. Do I want to go inside though? Oh, I've still got the letter? Sick. I can't look at it, but I've got it. And that's what counts. Right, yank on this. Now, what on earth do I have to do? Wedgie. What date? What date would possibly be in this room? If I go to my in progress, 7/9/15 isn't really, because we do have a date, 07/09/15. Really, if we use our arrow multiplier. Yeah, I've done some arrow multipliers, multiplying differences and based on size. I was going deep. 45 to 92. Let's just try putting that in. Yeah, it's not really a date, is it? I'm going to carry on ploughing ahead. Just going to keep going. Damn it, it's locked. This one's not. I don't have any money. But access to that is pretty useful. And it's pointing upwards. Yoink. Snaking my way downtown. Oh, items have changed. You can buy a singular gem. You can buy a set of 4. A magnifying glass. I really want that shovel. But in case we find more information, I'm a taking that magnifying glass. Right. I did order it after all. Damn it. It's locked. Back to the courtyard. Locked. Rats. Okay. Oh, we spent our money. It's fine. It's fine. We can walk through the chapel without... We can walk through here with impunity. We're okay. Right, let's see if I can save on some steps. Go. That turns up. That turns up. That turns down. I don't have any money, but we kind of want to turn up here. I'm taking the key. Kind of a bit haphazard and all over the place today, aren't I? Yum. Right. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget and I don't have to sit there and figure it out again. The blue. Add. Lelo. Minus. Pour pink. Multiply. Purple. Divide. A note I should have made a long time ago. Order of operations, yeah, whatever. Billiard puzzle notes. Sinclair has many more secrets that he'll take to his grave. What is that? Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. I'm guessing that's a drawing of the antechamber. Must be a way to open. Yeah, well, I know there's levers now. We know that. For a fact. There are levers. I kind of want the spare room and then pray I get a right turn. Let's go for it. Spare room, fill in the gap. Spare room, spare room. Give me right turn. I mean, that works. That works on multiple levels. Yoink. Spending all my gems. Orange. Give me the orange. +5? Whoa! That's a lot of steps, dog. Am I rank 5? Rank 5. Yeah, we got them all on rank 5. Okay, this time I am not going to forget. We're going to go into the keycard system. We're going to set the security level to low. And we're going to change the offline mode to unlocked. We're not making that mistake again. Cool. Right, that terminal's on. C cam tape 23, B cam tape 45, C cam tape 23. Right. Give me a dead end. Oh, door's locked. Sure. Give me a good dead end. Do I really want to spaff a redraw on this? I could just put the weight room here, but it will immediately hurt me, whether I walk into it or not. I've never seen the gym before, so let's just put the gym here. Fudge it. I don't care. Let's see. I probably shouldn't have done this because the gym is like, you know, four delicious doors, but I mean, I can't be arsed. What's the quickest way back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 no matter what to get past back to the entrance hall. So, oh, I should add gymnasium because I've found it now. Sorry, just wigging out over here. Gymnasium. It is red. There is absolutely bloody nothing in here. Half court intended for basketball and racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during lunch hour. At least they did before Mrs. Babbage disallowed the practice after noticing how worn out staff members were after a game. True. We do be balling. If only I could take a shot. Right, we want to go through the courtyard. I'm going to try and go back to the entrance hall because there's 2 trunks there. So, oh, we can't go through security anyway because we don't have a key card. So, let's go. This is the best way to go because it puts us through the bedroom, which means we get we get more seats. Whoops, this was a turn I had forgotten about. I forgot that the parlour turned. Never mind. We don't get the extra steps back. Big sad. I didn't check for coins earlier. Okay, right. There should be 2 trunks. We can bust them open. Give me your innards. Oh, it's just like a billion gems. Give me those. Can I have some keys, please? Oh, a silver key. Nice. Now that would be cool. Shoot some hoops for a bit. Is that Reddington? I suppose it could just be the style of the houses in the whole region. It looks very... I mean... Walk-in closet? Seems like a good spot for a dead end, right? And then I get 4 items. More items. More power. The pantry also gives us another avenue for movement. True, it could well be keys. Let's go for it. Also, I don't think I've had walk-in closet yet. This is a new room. Oh, no. You're not organising bulk, are you? I hate organising... No, I don't hate organising bulk. Organising bulk is one of those things where it can be... It's very zen. It's very zen, but... Like... Actually... When you make sure you just make a mess somewhere that doesn't matter. Because the last time I was sorting bulk out, I made the mistake of doing it in the room I also tried to relax in, which made it very difficult, to say the least. Right, let's inspect this brand new shiny room that we've discovered. Oh, what would you call that hat, team? What kind of hat is that? It's like a cricket hat, right? It's the kind you wear. Doing a car boot with my dad in the summer, so I'm trying to figure out if people still care about commons and uncommons, or if it's all about reverse hollows and making up packs of bulk. Nice. Yeah, boating hat. Call it a boating hat. It's a boat-esque hat. Don't know if hats are relevant. I'm still tracking them. Pawn black. Well, we got keys. We got this. And a telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Wait, so I have to go back to the observatory now. It's this photo again. But now it's on the outside. It's not in a frame. The beauty mole returns. But who is this? Who is this? What? Whoa. I'm using it as an excuse to offload my EXs that I don't want because they aren't like art cards. That's fair. I've got a lot of bulk I could do with doing that with, to be honest. Oh man, more hats. Okay, we've also got the Trilby. Who knew there'd be so many hats? And is that bowler? I'm just gonna put that as bowler. The trifecta of hats. Who knew there'd be so many hats? There's like 1 million hats. Ignore the fact that it's really obvious. Do I need to go back to the... Okay, so if I can make my way back to the observatory at some point, we can get some more bonuses, I guess. Oh, ooh, banana. I mean, I haven't seen the lab yet. We balling. This is room... See, I started them in 3. I don't have many rooms left that I haven't looked at, you know. I've seen most rooms now. There's going to be a hell of a lot to explore in this one, so bear with me, guys. Let's see what we got there. We got figuring out the arc of a circle. I won't write that down. Oh. Aw. I thought these were chess pieces. Yo, that's a lot of switches. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ah, that's what we needed the boiler room for. Hey, a boiler room. Hey. Needs power from a boiler room. Okay. What we got over here? Periodic table of elements. Oh. Oh, it tells me what they are. I don't have to be super smart. Right, this one at the top is HE in it. Oh, it's just H. Definitely knew that. Definitely knew that. 3 equals H. Five equals RE. 4 equals, you know what? One equals 2 equals 3 equals 4 equals TH. 5 equals RE for Resident Evil. 1 equals PU. Six equals... Is that an E? Is that an E? I think that's an E. Is that where Einsteinium is? I know Einsteinium's down here somewhere. Five is RE. We got 6 down. Oh, 7. I didn't write 7 down. 7 is PA. 8, 9, 10, 12. 8 equals 9 equals 10 equals 11 equals 12 equals. Okay. And let's get these written down. So 8. 2 is S. 8 is... Is that an I? Is that an E? What is that? I think it's E. Yeah, yeah, Bob. If you use the magnifying glass, you can see the elements. Apparently, I definitely know all these without needing to check this. By the way, EN. That's got to be I for 11. And 12, NE. Smart big boy men. Only the smartest big boy men around in these parts. Right, hopefully I've wrote those down correctly. Otherwise I won't be much of a smart boy big man. We got a lot of angles. So many angles. Why does a man need this many angles? This many covalent bonds? So many sine waves. What's going on here? Oh, hey, what's this? Can I use this? No. Lame. What if I wanted to do some science, eh? Huh? You didn't think about that? Old Simon? Simon the scientist? You never know. Could be real. What else we got in here? Oh, I can cross-reference it against this one. Now, what hidden secrets are on here? None. By the looks of it. 8 wasn't E. 8 was F. It wasn't TM. Oh, no, I didn't write that one down. I think it was ER, not EN. NE, I, ER seems to have been in roughly the right place. Obviously, you got your gaps. I think they'd hide something secret there, though. Are there any other ones I was having trouble reading? Oh, they didn't hide anything here either. Okay, I need to check if that's EU up from PU. 10. 10 probably is EN. Up from PU is indeed EU, and it's RN, not EN. Any others that I've completely buggered up? TH is fine. S is probably okay. Yeah. RE. Where's RE? RE. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's probably right. PA, F, yeah. TE, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I should have them all written down correctly now. Cool. Can't use this, even though there's clearly a slide in there. Oh, what's this? Heating and cooling curves. H20 melting point at 0.1 parts. That's not parts per million. PPT to a half PPT. Room temperature. Complete thaw. We got some fun stuff. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Do we know a Randolph? We do not. He's a new character. Randolph M. Lab technician. Let's go. Right. Let's see here. Magnifying glass out. Not more bulk. Not Lenny. And a melting point. 1 ppt, 0.5 ppt. Cooler is unaffected. Vintage bulk is a weird one. I don't know about that either. It might be a case of trying to figure out which of it is decent. Otherwise, it's probably just as bad. About 20. Interesting that this is in Celsius and not Fahrenheit. Roughly about 18, would you say that is? Complete thaw, cooler, unaffected. Right. Note the colours. Melting point 0. Ice about -5. Ice about -5. Test 205. Atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. No clue where the freezer is. And we've got a Randolph M. Oh, can't mess around with any of that. Don't know where the freezer is. We got more globes. We got big circles. We got a fish. It's locked. We got over here. Oh, another letter.
What's going on? What's going on?
What? I don't understand what's going on here. They shafted us. Not again.
What's going on? What's going on?
Thanks for the raid, guys.
What? I don't understand what's going on here.
How was getting shafted once again?
Let's look at the funk.
Oh, thanks for the follow, DBL Barrel Shogun. Oh, it's all popping off. I'm in the lab. I'm cooking away. Oh! Kimberly Thompson. We know who that is. Over to the persons of interest and groups of interest side of the spreadsheet. She is the woman that sent us post. So now we know her name is Kimberly. That is a start. But welcome everybody that's come over from the collab stream. I hope you're all doing well. We're trying real hard to be big clever boys. Only big clever men's over here in the BluePrince. I've got a spreadsheet where I'm keeping track of everything from people to dates to what the hell's going on. And we're in the lab at the minute trying to figure out what the crack is. So let's see. I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I'm guessing that's Randolph's last name. Randolph Moore. Oh, Kimberly, where have you gone? I need to organise these guys by surname. So, sent to help with turbine tests for a month. The mission was bugging out. Oh no. As long as you had a good time though, right? No worries, Barrel Shogun. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if it's typical? And if so, how you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I didn't expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Comma. You haven't finished your sentence there, bro. Get with a program. Right. As is customary, we have a butcher's hook. Nothing. Okay. So Kimberly is a lab technician as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, Cam. We went in the shelter, and I figured out, like, I opened the time lock safe like straight away. Well, as straight away as you can, because you got to leave like an hour's notice, haven't you? But I was so chuffed with myself, figuring out what day it was. I felt real smart. Let's put it that way. Thanks, Leary. Look forward to this game. It's really good. The only reason I'm streaming today, which is a day I don't normally stream, is because I was like, I need to play this game, and I can't stream on Friday. So, yeah, it's gonna be good. You'll have fun with it. Ooh, a computer. Okay. Experiment setup. In the lab, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, immediately, whenever you draft an archived plan, spread dirt on the driveway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, gain 3 gold for each red room. I've already drafted a lot of gem rooms. We haven't found the dark room yet, so we can't get archived floor plans. I do indeed have the infection. I've been thinking about this game since Sunday. 3 gold for each red room, that's like 1. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. I've got a few hallways, haven't I? Let's cancel out. Let's look at the map. What we got? I've got 2 red rooms. I've got 2 hallways. So, back in. Experiment setup. Spread dirt on the driveway. Spread dirt on the driveway sounds fun. But I think I'm just going to go with immediate gratification. And we'll take 6 money. I would like some money. Start the experiment. Hey, we did a success. We're moving swiftly on. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs with... Oh, okay. We don't want to pause the experiment, but it's cool that we can do that. Let's log in. Can't you just play Cam's copy? I mean, I guess not. He's playing it all the time. Okay. I don't have any other terminal. No, I've got security. I do have security, but we've done security. We're fine with security. Staff services. Pretty much all of this should be turned off, but I have to look at it because I haven't looked at it yet. It would be good dev support. Yeah, we already know this. Now, special orders. What do we want to place an order for? I'm really feeling the magnifying glass, to be honest. The magnifying glass is so useful. And there's still a few rooms. How many rooms have I found at this point? Let me do a quick count. This is the power of Excel, baby. Oh, is it not null? I can't remember. Man, I'm showing myself up now. It's been a while since I've had to write something like this in Excel. My brain's pulling a blank. Never mind. It's probably, what, 42 rooms? So there's another 3. The magnifying glass is pretty good, though. I'm just going to keep shipping the magnifying glass. Yeah, it's fine. Until I found all the rooms. Ooh, there's email in here. Oh, there's not email in here. Boo. Can I do a data transfer? Never. I can never do a data transfer. All right. Well, that was fun. And what's this note say? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Lies and deceit. It's lies and deceit. I can't do anything with this because we haven't found the boiler room on this playthrough. So let's look at our map. Oh, hang on. I haven't looked at this. There could be something over here. No stone unturned. Not a single one. Well, that's enough of that. Next room. Show me what I'm working with. I mean, none of these are great, are they? None of these are great at all. I could take the guest bedroom, just get some steps. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just get some cheeky steps. Hey, was there always a basketball in here? Oh yeah, I've got the eye mask, so we get a boost. Ooh, are there any dates? Who's this? KL. I don't think we know a KL. Do we know a KL? We know a KT. No, we don't know a KL. I don't think you can interact with it, sadly. Just like the ones in the gym. I want to play b-ball. Just want to write a quick note. Appreciate a new game to billiards. Oh, this just a clue for the billiards room, isn't it? But we were smart boys and figured that out all on our lonesome. With the power of brute force. Logicked it out. We don't have to worry about figuring out the letters. We already got the letters. Who's got the juice? Oh, man, I've got to walk through the chapel. They're going to take my money. Wankers. I need to go... I'm going to go through the observatory. Yeah, I'm going to go through the observatory because we can get more bonuses. If we do that, that's a dead end, so I've got to run through here. I've learned where the run button is, by the way. It only took me 3 days. 3 in-game days. So, what happens if I use the telescope? No, oh, what? Nothing? Is that because I've already been in here? Oh, man. That's so lame. I wanted to telescope. Oh! No, it worked. Yes. Okay. Next time we go to the entrance for some reason, there's more stuff. Now, the question is, do I use a silver key to unlock this door? To try and get, like, passageway or something? I think I do. I think I do. Also, I've never used the silver key before and I want to, so. There's a conference room? I've never been to the cloister before. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh. I kind of want to go for the cloister, simply because it requires 3 gems, so it must be good. Let's go. Cloister of Trials. Wait. Hey, that's number 7. Again, but without the shield. I wonder if there's a name on there. This was Cloister. This is a green room. Oh, I'll just quickly flash it up on here. If it's updated. Oh no, it's updating. Give it a second. When my Excel document's updated, I'll show you what I'm working with. In the meantime, what does the cloister do? A covered walk and colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the centre of the grassy patch provides this secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. Boo Earns. I can't see a name or anything on there. Door. We want to look for any clues, any spicy meatballs. Nothing in this bush. No. Well, when in doubt, keep pushing up. Nursery, boudoir, pantry. I don't want the nursery. Oh, that's awkward. That's really awkward. What's in the boudoir? The boudoir has a safe in it, doesn't it? What else does it have? According to my notes, before I just goblin mode money, just the safe in there. All right, let's goblin mode some money. Oh, and an apple. Right. Before we draft this, though, I will show you. I'll show you what I'm working with. So if I open this, I've got my surface on the desk here, and that is showing this. So here is every single room I've been in with notes. We've got a map including letters, any in-progress puzzles I'm trying to keep track of, everywhere outside, and any notes on that. Persons of interest and groups of interest, including dates, important dates, things like that. How they all tie together. And dining room buffs that I know about. It's as comprehensive as it can be. I'm quite proud of it. Door is locked. Could see what the cloister does. Nah, fudge it. Use the key. I want to turn. Library. Library new. Library new. But also, hang on. Let's refer back to my map. That's a good soil location, but I don't want good soil. I want rich soil. Terrace is pretty good, though. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft. I've got quite a few green rooms left. I've never bought the locksmith either, but I think I'm going to take the library. Because the library will probably have lore in it, and lore is what I need. We already know the letters for both of these rooms. Nope. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Insert. Library. The library is a blue. Let's have a poke around then. Let's see. We got to look for any potential Scooby-Doo like hidden passages. A blank book. Not really what I'm looking for here. Anything swanky. This must be an important room. I feel like the music has changed. That book is jutting out rather weirdly, but I can't interact with it. Nothing over here. No. Okay, right, what's this? Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press RB to pull up the directory. Secrets. Ah, I thought there might be something written on there. You never know. They even... Yo, whoa, look at him hovering around. You never know. We have already found some hints on these things, so that pulls it up right away. Oh man, I'm still missing quite a few rooms. I thought I'd found a lot of them, but I guess not. Do 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 do. Let's see. Nothing. I know this isn't the most exciting thing to see, but I've got to be thorough. Because you know the room I don't do this in is the room where it's like, herp-a-derp, look at the thing, you missed the thing. Look at that dumbass, he missed the thing. Okay, note. Mount Holly Library Book Request Form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft a library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington by Andrew Dahl. Swimbird. Oh, that's Mom's second book, or other book. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. History of Urindia by Caleb Manning. The guy that got done for treason. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Understood. Anything secretive? Anything? Number 124. Right, which one of these is going to be the most interesting to us? I kind of want to know what Swimbird is about. So I'm going to book out Swimbird. I guess I just do that. And let's climb up the stairs. Don't die, PC. It's just a set of stairs. I know we're streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now, but you can handle it. I believe in you. Records. Get my bust out my magnifying glass. Let's get magnifying. Oh, temporal records. Now, this is just me playing. Resource records. Drafting. Poozles. Discoveries. Wait, there's more than one red letter. That's why it was numbered. Whoa. Okay. Shelter. There are multiple red letters, apparently. And what was the other thing? Oh, upgrade discs. Yeah, we found one. We upgraded our storage room, so it gives us 2 precious gems. Oh yeah, we also found treasure. What else happened while you guys were streaming? I found treasure. I figured out a buttload of information regarding dates, people, places. What else? What else did we do? Help me remember, team. We've figured out a lot today. Yeah, we cracked that safe. Straight away, pretty much. Well chuffed with that. None of that looks to be anything. Oh, we can see outside. Come on, man. Don't tell me you're not hiding anything else. You're a library? Libraries always have secrets. What's this? A scrapbook? 1:30. No one stood in the foyer. Can't see any money. Yep. We did that. Hey, it's another one of these. I know you're important. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That's me. I'm that guy. Again, it's showing me this photo in the bathroom, but why? I guess I need to be able to figure out how to get the water running. My favourite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. I do like the drawing room. It is full of horses. I wonder what that is. Drawing room. Okay, most drafted, most paid for, most time spent in. I did spend a lot of time that first time in the drawing room. We can make contraptions. What? Largest purchase. Oh, we did buy that club sandwich. It was delicious. Stamps found on estate and inspected will be added to this page. Oh, I need to collect more stamps. I love stamps. They're well good. Most avoided for floor plans, locksmith, coat check, root cellar. I'll draft them one day. Nothing here. Okay. Well, there's plenty of game to be getting on with, I guess. Oh, I can run, can't I? We do love that horse room. Actually, if you look at the tags that I've used for the stream, you will notice I've used horse expert because I thought that was funny. Do I want to unlock this door? I don't really know. I'm going to do it anyway. Whee! Take the kitchen. I haven't seen servants' quarters. But then I can't fill in the whole house, and I want to fill in the whole house if I can. I do like filling in these squares. Okay, realistically, what are the odds this run will get anywhere. There's a lot of options still available. Hashtag enjoy horses. Don't forget to enjoy horses. I can get a load of keys if I just take servants' quarters, though. I've got to, ain't I? Yeah, just in case it goes somewhere. I need to. Right, we've got some money. I can buy some steps here. What's the main course today? Wood-fired pizza. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Sure. Why not? I'll take the steps. Ooh, this is a new one. We haven't seen this one yet. So we got a crate, and we've got... Well, we've said that's planet before. So let's see. Oh, I need to get my map up. So we're filling in this slot here. Paint. Paint pant. Paint point. Nah. Paint pane. Agrapane. One for the Yu-Gi-Oh fans. Planet. Planet plane. Planet plant. Planet pant. It doesn't look like a pair of pants. Box. Box. Box blocks. Box balks. What else could it be? Ship. Shipping. It's like a shipping crate, isn't it? Globe. Glob. Earth. No. I got a box and a planet. 2 words. 1 letter between them. What could it be? Crate. Rate. Crate. Crater? No. Can't be crate and crater. Could it? Wait, did the hat should have turned on automatically? The hat's not turned on. I'm sorry if the hats didn't turn on. Hang on. Let me check. Oh, yeah. I wonder why the hats haven't turned on. Oh, I know why the hats haven't turned on. Sorry, that's... I forgot to add... I forgot to add a... Hats are now available. Sorry. I haven't added this scene to the scenes that trigger my... anxiety? No, to the ones that trigger my code to turn all that stuff on. Oh. The problem with this hat now, right, is Deku wears it better than me. So, but the thinking cap's on. I'm ready to be a digidestined for half an hour. Let's see what we can do. See, Deku just wears it better than me. So now I feel bad. I'm like, oh. It can't be crater and crate. It's a box. It's a crate. It's not storage. It's freight. Could I be on there with something with freight? Fright? Doesn't look very scary. I mean, it could be a face if you turn your head sideways. We can't all be Deku, unfortunately not. That dog is living the dream. Oh man, freight felt good. Freight felt like a clever one, but that doesn't quite copy across. What about the planet side? So it can be Earth. We've got Earth, planet, globe, celestial body. What about school? What about cube? Can I work with cube? Cub? Cuba? I mean, the hand is painting. But I already went through paint. Pant. Point. Ain't. Pain. Brush. This has turned up too late in the evening for me to function, to fire on all cylinders to suss this one out. Is the crate made of fur? Perhaps it could be, but I already thought about wood. It's a wooden crate, so it's a wooden paint. Think. Oh, I can delete that note about 6'4" having treasure. We already dug it up. It's brushing, it's painting, it's filling in, it's colouring in, I've said one of the words in the last 30 seconds. Oh God, here we go again. So, paint, colour, filling, colour. Oh wait, what if it's the American spelling for colour? Nah, that doesn't help me. What is the box? Let's get up in this grill. Let's get up in this box's grill. What are you, box? Square? I haven't said square in the last 30 seconds. I've said what the box is. Well, it's a crate, isn't it? But it can't be crate and crater. What's another word for what's happening in picture one? More than paint, colour, filling, brush, stroke. Buster Douglas, Ufa, Daruma. I was talking about planets earlier. Globe. Globe. Lobe. Cortex. No. It's not globe. And it's not Earth. Earth. ETH. No, we're not in crypto. Earth to Earth. Getting colder. You're painting a testicle. Stop getting angry at me. I'm trying over here. It's late. I've been hard at work today. You're touching it up. You're what is the hand doing? It's poking. It's using the brush to paint the planet. It's holding a paintbrush. It's pointing at a planet. Generalize. Hold. We can't be hold and hold because that's the same word. This is 9-5. No, that's not a date. Fucking Excel, man. It's a right pain in the arse sometimes. General, you dickhead. Oh my fucking god. Text, you wankers. Thank you. Art. Well, if it's art, I did talk about Five Nights. That is true. I did talk about Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, if it's art, then what's the crate? How do I get from art to a box? Cart, arts. Fart, dart, Bart. It's not art. What is painting? It's... Oh my god, it's create and crate. It's fucking create and crate. Jesus Christ. E. I'll tell you what, for every smart thing I do in this game, I do something equally sodding dumb. Yes, yes, be amazed at my prowess. Undefeated. Damn it, it's locked. I was hoping it wouldn't be. I am right at the top though, so it kind of makes sense. Right, back to the Cloister of Trials. Let's find out what this single room is. If it's open, piss. Oh man, am I going to regret not doing a key? Oh, thank God. Ooh, piss. I can't take either of these. Which really blows chunks because they would be perfect right about now. Use a redraw. I'll take the dining room. Because we should be able to eat straight away. So, dining room buffs. Wood-fired pizza. Some truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. 20 steps, plus 10 if you have the furnace. I mean... do I eat now? I've got 50 odd steps. I've got 50 steps, right? I don't necessarily have to eat now. And this is in such a location that I'll probably come back. Have I done this room? That's paint and point. We don't have this room. I'm in 7-3. Oh no, I do have this one apparently. We've already done paint and point. I didn't remember. I just don't remember seeing this picture of a point before. Oh well. We might have to. Because I've got to come back. Because I need to unlock some doors. If this is the one where I fill out all of the rooms. Oh, piss. Then we may have to run some laps. I've got no money. So now we need to make our way back to security. The easiest way to do that is, unfortunately, through the gym. That is the only door I've got left that I can open. Because I don't have any pissing keys, do I? Do I have any more dates that I can try in here real quick? Have we found out anything useful? I've already tried the date I reckon Clive Sinclair died. And that didn't quite work. So we'll leave it for now. Through the observatoire. Back in here, still don't have a shovel. Fuck it, we'll just run through the gym. Wow, my steps. I got b-balled. Oh, fuck, I forgot I can't open this. That's it then, we're done, aren't we? I can't do anything else. I've run out of rooms. Cock. Well, bagger. Oh, wait, no. There's one thing we can still try. Now, this is not the most efficient way to get there, but it'll get us there. Yeah, the only way to get over to the west is through security or the dining room. But I triggered this again. So if these have a key inside... Hey, what's this? Key to secret garden. Oh, baby. We got keys. Right. So now I've got to make my way back to the dining room. Quickest way. Back through the chapel. Yeah, we don't want to go through the gym again. Also, something I should have definitely been doing every time I came in here. I should have been stepping in here. Does that plus... I think that nets me a whole step, right? Probably. Maybe. Not sure. Probably doesn't. Thinking about it, because I just leave again, don't I? So, straight up. Straight up, straight up, straight up. And then we turn. Now from here, we run... Either really, isn't it? And then I can eat the pizza. Hello, pizza. We're back in the game, baby. Right. The problem is, I don't know what the secret garden looks like. So do I want to trigger the secret garden here? Does the secret garden require soil? Because if the secret garden requires soil, then that empty space next to the cloister is rich soil. But I don't have the doodah anyway. I don't have the shovel anyway, so is it worth doing that? Finishing off the cloister would be cool though. Alright, let's give it a go. Hello. Special key. Secret garden. Activate. Better just note this down real quick. Secret garden. What a surprise. It's green. We're in. Pot. Plants. Dig. Please let there be a bloody shovel in here. What the heck are those? Are these those things they use when surveying? To catch the laser so they know how far away things are. Shovel. Hello? I'd like a shovel, please. Shovel? Any of these little bushes got an aeroplane in? No? Right, well, there's clearly a door over here. Look at this. Could this scream door any more than it already does? Same here, man. Look at this. Get through there. Oh, true. It could just be a trellis for growing stuff on. This matches the bracelet that Lady Epson wears. So... okay. And if I spin this... Step 1. What happens if we face them all the right way, the same way? Yo, that's an antechamber lever? That's the first time I've pulled one of them. Contains anti-chamber lever. I think we already knew this. I found a piece of information. No, it said it was in the greenhouse. One in the east, one in the west, and one in the greenhouse. That's what it said. Oh man, this is 100% a door. Look at that, man. What really pisses me off is there's no shovel out here. If we ever get a shovel and I'm not dead, at least spreading fruit throughout the house. Has that already happened? Is that a done deal? It doesn't look like I need to trigger anything. Do I? You usually have to trigger this sort of thing. I'm going to have them point towards the house. Did this trigger a thing? No? It's just happened by unlocking it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, well... I guess there's bugger all else out here then. Really could have done with that shovel. I guess we used the locked key on the dining room as much as I'd love to use it in the kitchen. We need to play the game. Oh, look at that. Some cheeky blighter popped an apple here. Nom 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 nom. No, no orange on the chaise longue. Open the door. Right, we get one reroll if all of this is arse. Oh. Let me look at the map again. The utility closet is spicy. Because with the utility closet, we can turn off the doors. Still got a hint for the drawing room. Not yet. I'll keep that one on the back burner for a minute. So, utility closet. If we use the utility closet, we can turn off all of the security doors. If we turn off all the security doors, that means we can leave via security, so there's still an unopened door. The only other option we can afford is the nursery, which is a dead end which ends the run entirely. Or we can re-roll and try for something else. But I've only got one gem anyway. And we've got some new tech as well for the utility closet. I'm taking the breaker box. I'm taking the breaker box. I've got to. Is this a new... This is a new room, isn't it? Because I don't remember It is, because I don't remember Tie and Time. It's definitely Tie and Time. It's definitely 7-2. Yes. Mill. Everyone's favourite strategy in Magic. The Gathering. Okay. So, in here. Keycards off, keycards are lame. Gym off, gym's lame. Garage on, garage cool. Dark room. Flick it on and off for the hell of it. Now. Where did I put it? This is the utility. Here we go. Oh no, I added this against the person of interest, so we actually need to grab it from here. Utility closet. Bang. So where was my note for this? Green to blue. I've already done this. It's just getting blue next to red makes purple. But to make green blue... Oh, I need to do this, don't I? There we go. And then blue next to red makes a purple. Oops. There we go. Right. So now they're all purple. Now they're all purple. We need to make a white. So to do that, this one should be off. Blue, green, white. Okay. So this needs to be red. Okay, purple, red, white. Green, blue, off. So... I am the smartest boy. What's this? Eh? Ooh! Gems! Is that a gemstone cavern? Oh, it is! Starting tomorrow, we start with 2 gems. Hell yeah! We are indeed. Smart gamer big boy men's. Another permanent buff for the pile. There's 1 permanent buff in the game left, if the gaps are to be believed. So, anyway, we've turned security off now, so I need to get to security the quickest way. And the gym won't hurt us anymore. We can walk through the gym. Cracking. Cool. So, we've got no money, got no fans. Got no fans. Yeah, this one's, you know, this one's starting to look pretty good. I'm not going to lie. I'm not doing too bad. It could all go horribly wrong still. But we've got a reroll. Let's see what we can do. We could take Dark Room. We could take Dark Room. Now what? Now, Oh, things are getting tricky now. Things are getting very tricky. If we take Dark Room, that lets us spread down. It's probably the best thing we can do, and then pray for a right bend, I guess. Secret passage we've never taken leads to a room colour of your choice, but we don't need to zip around. We need to get the game going. The billiard room, I mean, that might give us a couple of keys if we solve the dart puzzle. You don't know. You just don't know. And the nice thing about the dark room is we can turn it back on. We just need to waste 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 14 steps. That's a lot of steps. I think this gives us more options. Well, back we go. So I've got to run through the gym, round the courtyard. Oh, this is hurting. This is hurting real bad. Wait, up the security since you turned off the key cards now? Is that something you should do? Because that's news to me, Bob. That one's news to me. Why would I want to do that? Come on, man, there's still pizza here. Can't I eat that and get some steps back? Also, where's all this fruit that's supposedly hiding? Oh, I mean like right here. I've just run past it because I'm an idiot. And here, because I'm an idiot. You mean I could have been eating fruit this entire time? But I'm the world's largest pleb, so I haven't been eating all this stupid fruit. Well, hiding any fruit in here then? No. What about in here? Surely the place we'd want fruit the most. So now the keycard system is off and you have the security set so that when it's off, security doors are unlocked. You actually want more security doors as they'll be free. Oh, that's what that means. It's the frequency of the doors. I did not know that. Thank you very much. So, security level high. And now I see it's you that's telling me. Keys wankers. There's no dates, is there? There's no dates in here. I've done all I can. I've done all I can to try and find dates. There ain't no dates. Ain't no one dating in here. Any hidden items? Anything that I might wanna pick up and take with me on my Pokemon quest? No? No? Okay, right. I'm gonna try and open this door. And if we can get a right turn. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. And that's my one big hint of the day. Thank you very much, Bob. Thank you very much. Right, we're in the morning room. Let's make some notes. I know we're coming up on the end of the stream, but I'll just keep going until I run out of day. As, you know, I've got to do that anyway. Morning rescue. Requires eating bacon and eggs in kitchen. And let's see what else we can find. Can't eat the sunflower. All these other plants. Gems! Oi, oi. Oh, oi, oi. There's a newspaper. The 5th of November. Could it be? Could it be? Persons of interest. Where's myself? Here I am. 5th of November. I'm pretty sure it's 1993. Well, I will add a question mark just in case. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Provisional heir. I am named heir. Petition for morning rescue sound effect. Permission granted. I'll see what I can do. Morning rescue. After you left Brum the other day, we went to Kenji and bought a Boss coffee and introduced Ebby to the Tommy Lee Jones Japan ads. Oh man, they're so good, aren't they? I just can't imagine what it would have been like when they just turned to Tommy Lee Jones and said, right, you're going to have laser vision, you're going to breathe fire, and you're going to catch a monkey. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, what are blue hours? Can someone explain to me, please, what is a blue hour? In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Clive Sinclair, passed away at the ripe old age of 73. I knew it. I knew it. Died aged 73 on Wednesday before 5th of November. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days, esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. Okay. Wrote Baron Bafflers for the Reddington Herald. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince and Swinburne and A New Clue. That's a book I didn't know she'd written. Get that in there. Third book. A New Clue. Hooray. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones. That's me, baby. A lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks, more to follow. Wait, what's going on here? Blue air is just before sunrise after sunset, maybe? Missed the Baron already. So secret, much garden. Right. What was I noting here? What was I noting here? I was actually making a note about me. So, I live in Reddington. Last year's County Science Fair. The runner-up, not the winner. And I'm 14 years old. Right, let's get this magnifying glass up in here. More to follow, but where? I want to follow it now. Nothing secretive. Nothing secretive at all. Plenty of good information. Smash. Give me some keys. That's... Okay, that's actually quite good. Have I done this one? Rank 5, ain't it? I'm pretty sure I've done all of rank 5. Yeah, I have. An upgrade disc. I need a computer. Get my ass to a computer. Do not let me forget I have that. It would be a disaster if we did not claim it. Pretty sure this is the plot of the movie Toys. Are you sure about that? Where's Robbie Williams though? I don't see him. You see him? I don't see him. Right. Give me something good, please. Patio. Get more gems. Garage. Go outside. West Hall. More options. I'll take the options. Bro, where's the... Bro, where the fruit? Ooh, this is new. So what we got? Wheat and weather. No. Can't be wheat and weather. H's are in the wrong place. Too many letters. This is 6-1. This is 6-1. Okay. Right, so let's have a look. Corn, cloud, rain, grain, G. Fill in a gap. Piss. Please open. Piss. I'm done. No, there's one room. There is one room remaining. And we've got to pray it gives me keys. Please be open. Launder currency. Fur and gafur. Okay, right. We get one more door. And the boiler room does work with the lab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I can return to the lab. So we can either do the lab or hope the 2 items that drop in this room are keys. Or we got 3 rerolls. I'm tempted to take the boiler room, in all honesty. What do you guys reckon? Are we in boiler room territory? Is it boiler time? Do we get the boiler in the lab on the go? It would be fun to do another puzzle, in fairness. The gamba is well strong, though. If I get 2 keys out of that, though, I'd be popping off. Then again, I just re-roll it, right? Because the boiler room gives me a room. Taking the boiler room. Done it. Decision made. It's too late. Nice try. Already did it. Do I have to do this all over again, or is it already on? Oh, it's already done. Sick. Boiler room, boiler room, boiler room, boiler room, boiler room, boiler room. Oh. Switching unit on. Right, now if my theory is correct, if I leave it in a straight line, it means it will power everything in this column? Right? So, ergo therefore why4. If I leave it like this, the lab should be on. That's what I'm going with. Let's roll a new door. Bugger. And that was the risk we had to take. Okay. So every door is locked. I cannot go any further, but we should be able to do the lab. So let's get down to the lab. There's no way to do this without going through the chapel? No. Every road leads through the chapel, unfortunately. Keep an eye out for fruit on my travels. You got any fruit spare room? True, I do need to make sure to donate my extra money. I am about to lose one, unfortunately, because I've got to pass through this godforsaken room. But we're back in the lab. Huh? Why isn't it on? Why isn't it on? Why isn't it on? I do have an upgrade disc at least. Thanks for reminding me, Emily. But why isn't this room on? Scan the disc. Upgrade. Ooh. Spare room data. Okay. Bedroom. Green room. Hall. Which one gives better bonuses? It's bedroom, right? Yeah? Yeah, it's probably bedroom, ain't it? Green rooms are quite rare, though. Bedroom triggers so many things, like the eye mask, the nursery. There's some good combos with bedrooms for getting extra steps. But also, green. Green is cool. Make it a bedroom. Go for it. Knock yourself out. I am pissed though. Why isn't this on? Why isn't this room on? I thought this room would be on. Do I have enough steps to go back? I don't know if I've got enough steps to make the trip. Can we see any fruit in there? No. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to cost me all my money. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. I buggered it up. I screwed the pooch. I thought I'd turned everything on. I have not. I don't know why. Does that mean this counts as the west? The left side of the house? So I should have changed the dial to show the left side? Man, I really wanted to have a crack at this puzzle. It looks really cool. Oh, man. Okay. Unless one of you guys wants to pipe up and tell me I'm being an idiot. I guess we're done. And that's the end of the day. The shortest possible path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've only got 14 steps. I'd never make it back. I've already been through all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's too many rooms to go the other way around. Unless I could find fruit. But I don't think there are any. Well, there's no point pissing about in here, is there? Because this is turned off. I've got a few extra steps. So let's just try something for fun. Hey, there's a piece of fruit now. And there's a piece of fruit in here. Does this do it? Have I turned this duel around? Forget about the routine, got surprised when the PS5 suddenly turned off. Whoops. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, it's enough. And I can walk to the shrine as well. That was pretty lucky. We do run out of money though, sadly. This will pretty much take all of our money, bar one. And if I do this, and it doesn't work, I'm going to be well mad. It's definitely powered on. Okay, right, well if this is sides of the house, power on this side of the house. It's still not on. What? Why are you not on? Why is it not powered up? Oh, wasted a load of steps and a load of money now. Ah. Has it told me to take the Digidestined hat off yet? It doesn't it did not recognize me. It knows who I am in the star hat, but the moment I put this bad boy on, no, doesn't know who I am. Did it ask me to take it off yet? It's got to have been half an hour, surely. Where's Digidestined hat gone? Yeah. You've had your half an hour. I don't know why that didn't trigger. I'm going to have to look at that. It's not showing in my streamer bot chat for some reason. Oh, I need to. Yeah, without any power, this doesn't do anything. Why isn't it? Why can't I turn it on? So frustrating. Machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Well, I've tried, mate. I've tried twice to pipe stuff in here from the boiler room. It's not going to be something like it needs to be connected. Surely not. Nah. Oh, that's when it went. Oh yeah, it did. It even appeared in here. I just straight up ignored it, thinking it was Game Gosh. Couldn't telling me to save the game again. Shouldn't ignore him, I guess. All right, well, I guess we're done. Time to leave. Will I even have enough steps? I don't even have enough steps to go to the shrine. How annoying. I could have put some money in the shrine. The Garden Cathedral. I could have put some money in the shrine, but I buggered it up. Because I thought I could turn the lab on, and I didn't. Like a moron. 8 new rooms, though. That's not bad. Save and quit. That's a pretty good stream. I think we did good there. I think we did real good. So I'm going to save my Excel spreadsheet and close it for another day. Right. Thanks to everyone that joined the stream. I hope you had a good time. Thanks to Cam and Leary for the raids. That was cool. And for DBL Barrel Shogun for the follow. Oh, and I forgot to mention last week, thanks to Leviathan. Oh, on Tuesday. Yesterday, rather. Thanks to Leviathan, Mist and Infinite Metal for the follows as well. Oh, and of course to Ebby for the resub. Right, that out of the way. So I hope you enjoyed it. It was fun. So the reason I'm streaming today is because there's no stream on Friday. I'm busy. But Sunday, we will be back on this. Might try and see if I can start a bit early so we can get a good few days of hunting around in. But we will see. We will see. So, doodle-doodle-doo. You guys know the drill by now. You've got the socials where you can keep up to date with what's going on. You got the Discord. It's full of cool people talking about cool things. The YouTube. I'm working on the video. We made very good progress today, but well, I'm trying to get it out by the end of the week. And of course, the VODs channel where you very well could have been watching this from. If not, go check it out. Hell yeah. So, as I say, next week in me, Sunday, BluePrince, again. Tuesday, Super Mario RPG. Next Friday, so not this Friday, next Friday. We've got to finish the Combini 3, so I'm going to tentatively set that to be the Combini 3. Hopefully another stream of this on Sunday will get enough of it into my system that I'll be able to wait until Friday. I mean, wait until the following Sunday. But, you know, we'll see how that goes, because this game is very good. So, follow and all that good stuff if you haven't already. I hope you guys have a lovely week and a lovely weekend, and I'll see you all on Sunday. So, until next time, my dudes, ta-ra, ta-ra, ta-ra.